All right, friends, I am having some tech issues. I had to reboot my computer. I am getting things back up and running as fast as I can. So we will be continuing Modulus. I don't know what state my save will be in when we get in there, so let me just try to get the rest of the things up and running and we'll go from there. All right, I am back. We're working on it, working on it, working on it, working on it. All right. And apologies to our friends on the Twitch side. It is probably going to slap us with another round of ads because I cannot stop it. All right. Maybe I can. Let's see. Yep, I might be able to. Let me try. Best I can. All right, I'm gonna hit continue and see where we're at. I do still need to get... One sec. I need to get Lurk back up and running. Ah, so many things. I appreciate folks that are hanging in there. I apologize for that little whatever that was. All right, I think we are.
Why, hello there.
Yeah, well, I don't know what happened. It just suddenly gave me an encoding error. Well, the whole game, my whole PC locked up for a little while. When it decided to be unlocked up, it informed me that it had an encoding error, and basically, like, OBS wasn't sending anything to anywhere. So, so those are the moments where I just reboot and restart as fast as I can. So my computer's been running better for streaming after doing a BIOS update, but it definitely still not perfect. So there's that. Let's see. Where did it send me? I don't even know. A free extra check-in for everybody that does the daily check-ins.
Welcome, traveler.
Check-in double dips, yep. Let's see. Create and deliver the first module of the basic processing plant. That took me back a little bit. That took me back... I gotta see what I'm... Have I actually created them?
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome in, folks. Appreciate the patience with that PC crash. Alright. Good times. So this is where I was stacking those to make that one. And this one is... Yeah, so I'm making the two parts. This is where it caught me up to. Or sent me back to, however you want to look at it. I've been trying to do snooze on the ads that Twitch is trying to push on me, and it's jumping ahead through the timer that it gives me. So I apologize, Twitch friends. There will probably be a little bonus ad break, as well as it'll throw us off of our ad stuff going forward, but our self-care breaks are just going to be at a different time. That's all. I also need to pause our giveaway-a-thon again. I need to make a button for this. Note to self, make a button. Did I already make a button? I did. Silly me. I'm not flustered by tech issues. You're flustered by tech issues. Here we go. I'm going to deliver these to the basic processing plant. And I'm going to do that. Ah! Crane. There and there. Everybody happy? Something's not happy. Oh, it didn't fully recover me. Did it? This is... What do we have going on here? Something's not going through there. What's not going through and why? The black peas are going there. That's going there. That's correct. And then this is supposed to double them up. Oh, I didn't actually connect it. That's... Tall building was in the way. Oh. Okay, back to this gray cores thing. We're making our way back to where we were. Okay. Deliver cores from the core facility, the first building you made. And okay, so we were working on that. I think we were working on the next step. Oh, this is where... Thank you, Tachi, for saying, you know, you could just combine the belts. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. And I'm actually gonna reroute these a little bit. It'll be fine. And we will boop, and this will boop, and that will boop. Well, the funny thing is that I actually have had that happen to me earlier, and
A word from our sponsors.
Oh, I've been looking at that one. Yeah, and I have no idea if Twitch is actually running ads on people right now, so... Who knows, because the timers are completely off for me right now. It's gonna be another adventure in streaming night, friends. Adventures in streaming. Okay, deliver the cores from... So I've got those things going to there, and then I need to... Cores from the first place. That's this place. Do this. There. And... Is that where I'm taking it? I'm not sure that's where I'm taking that. I'm admittedly a little lost right now. That's not... I need that out of my face. Alright. Yeah, a lot of streams have been... Twitch has been twitchy lately. Okay, so I'm kind of caught up to where I was when I had my small issue. By the way, if folks are interested in the game or just interested in supporting me without costing yourself a penny, If you see that announcement there in the chat with the strange looking Daredrop link to the game, just clicking on that lets Daredrop know that, hey, people watched Ravi play this game, and that is very helpful for me. It shows I'm doing my thing. Doing the thing with the thing and the thing. Alright. Deliver the bots to the delivery dock on the map. This is where I crashed, so where are the bots? The bots are getting made here. And I'm collecting them with this. Is this collecting the bots? Basic bots. So I just need to take stuff from this output and take it to the delivery dock thing, which is over here.
Hello.
Good vibes, no crash. I know. It's like no whammies, no whammies. I'm like just watching with bated breath as those little robots make their way to the delivery dock. You can do it, little dudes. You can do it.
Delivery target completed.
Yes. Oh, what is this? Delivery targets. Great job delivering your first bot. The colony below expects you to deliver a steady supply of them. Check out your delivery targets in the toolbar on the top left of your screen. Keep supply up to receive XP and keep expanding your factory. Alright. Congratulations on reaching rank 2. Rank increases award you with expansion permits. Use them to buy new islands. Let's proceed in expanding our territory to gain access to new resources. Searching for hexacrystals. Buy an island. I'd like to buy an island. Also a vowel. Okay, is there anything that gives me a clue as to whether there are desirable hexacrystals on it? What is... I'm looking. Calm down. It looks like I can go one in each direction. Like I can only go out from a side of my square. If that makes sense. This? Okay, so a couple of these have those different looking crystals. Is this one? Oh yes, okay. So I would wager that they were nice and made it so that there are these crystals on all of the islands. I kind of like this little thing in the center though. So let's buy this one. Give me some space. Unlock a new island. An achievement. Use skylines to transport resources across islands. Okay. Increase core production. The processing plant also requires cores as an additional resource. Now might be a good time to increase their production. Don't forget to use the copy tool to quickly copy parts of your factory. Have at least 2 finished core facilities. Have both core facilities linked to a harvester pad. And deliver cores to the processing plant using cranes. Link a harvester pad to the processing plant. Alright, well... Look how pretty the water is, or whatever that is. That's mesmerizing. I like it. It's very soothing and calming. Alright. Oil! There's oil! I'm gonna be rich. And also probably destroy the planet. Okay. Oh, good gravy. But at least the water's pretty. I have at least 2 finished core facilities. What? Hold on, there's a red dot up here. Delivery targets. I've delivered 17 out of 60 basic bots for the next delivery level thing. There's a lot of delivery things here. Okay. Skylines. How do we make that happen? And also 2 finished core facilities. Which was the core facility? That's that thing. That was the first one that they had us build. So do I build another one of those here? Now, interestingly, I will say that this is not picking them up. Like, I feel like I have more capacity than what this is currently taking in. It only had me, no, it's got, oh wait, it's got a 2 to 3 ratio, so, or not 2 to 3, a 2 to 1 ratio. Do I just copy this, or do I somehow make this one better? I mean, I have to have 2 finished core facilities according to the quest that I'm on. Oh. We're gonna do some copy. Did I not engage the car? I have my hand on the wrong button. Don't mind me, you guys. Okay. I'm copying these and taking them I don't know where. Alright, we need some ore coming over here. Or, let me rotate that around. I will swing around this way so that I am there. And all right. Oops. There we go. All right, so that in theory is a core facility, which should be counting as that being finished. Maybe it needs to receive bits and bobs first. Oh, something's not connected. Something's not going here. What is it? No, that's going. What's not working? That's there. Are you not doing your thing? Oh. Am I somehow missing? I'm missing this. Oh, I didn't copy that one little piece of that. Found it. Found it. Okay. That's a harvester pad collecting basic bots, but this is... We're just doing core facilities. Have both core facilities linked to a harvester pad. Does it matter? I don't know what matters here. I don't know what matters. Okay. Let's put a harvester pad next to this. It's just that they say things like that they can do like 2 buildings or whatever, so I'm just kind of like, well, am I supposed to be doing something more? Like it says it can be hooked up to 2 buildings, and I'm... In theory, I could have one harvester bot thing, or whatever this thing is, doing both, but why are you not registering as being finished? What else am I missing? Oh, it had to build the thing on the top of itself. That's what it was. Okay. I kind of saw it happening as it was finishing up, and then I was like, oh, I see now. Alright, so then deliver horse to the processing plant using cranes. Processing plant is... Where's the processing plant? Over there. Alright, so I'm gonna do a tunnel. And there we go. I think this is the right place. Adding a crane. That may or may not be the right place for sending what I'm sending. Basic processing plant. Is that the wrong spot? Oh, basic... No, that... Okay, that seems okay. Link a harvester pad to the processing plant. Link a harvester pad processing plant. I guess I didn't do that yet. Harvester pad. That's kind of a little tight. I wonder what the range is on this. Also, I wonder what I'm going to have to do with it once I have it there. That's decent range. Okay. The processing plant you just built produces gray processors. Use a new operator called the data center and convert these processors into gray data shards. Deliver them to the delivery dock to spend them on new technology in the tech tree. Create gray data shards. Data shards. Oh, thank you, mouth, for making those sounds. Gray data shards using the data center. Data center being that's delivery dock. Not gonna lie, threw me off a little bit having the game crash on me and having to go back a step. Basic core facility. Basic processing plant. So data center, new building? Or There's nothing unlocked there. Nothing. This basic core facility small is already... Why does it have a red dot? Oh, hang on. Skyline connects 2 islands together. I got a new connector thing. Data center. Here we go. Creates data shards. Create data shards using the data center. What input do you want? Inquiring minds want to know. I'm just setting this down so I can see it. Choose recipe. Gray data shard. I need gray processors, which are crafted in the basic processing plant. Basic processing plant. Oh my goodness. There we go. I had to look out. This one. This one. Oh, it's making gray processors. Oh, perfect. Okay. So why don't you come over here? Okay, and then
Delivery target complete. Rank up.
rank up. All right. Just for kicks and giggles, because we've completed that, I want to see if I can do a save. Overwrite. Yeah, I want to overwrite the save. For sure. Okay, thank you. Alright. Hey Earl, welcome in. You missed the excitement. Had a small PC freeze that we had to reboot from. Okay, I'm now doing that, but I need to deliver... Oh, is this considered the delivery dock? Yes. So I just need to deliver one of those over here. I don't think I connected all the way. Nope, missing one. So I think that will start giving me...
Hello there.
Yeah, you missed some excitement for sure. And also, we're just working away at this little factory automation game. The tech tree. You can spend any data shards you've delivered in the tech tree and unlock new technology. Check out the tech tree in the toolbar in the top left of your screen. Delivering data shards to unlocked upgrades for your factory. Alright. Open the tech tree, top left. I'm guessing it's the one marked with a red dot. Okay. Basic core facility small, basic bot assembly, basic processing plant. Data center, that's where we are so far. Recipe, gray data shards. Let's see where that takes us. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, you guys. What is happening here? Look at how much stuff there is. Okay, so there's this small little tech tree. Now, to be fair, they've presented it in a nice spaced out fashion. So the fact that, you know, my finger got tired from scrolling as I moved around it doesn't really mean it's really, really huge. It just means it's a little huge. All right. But we're delivering some things, which is great. Unlock tech tree, gray building's second floor. Can we? We have a data cube, so yes, we can. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Building floor upgrades. Data shards have another purpose besides unlocking new technology in the tech tree. They are also used to upgrade buildings. An upgraded building will output more resources when the new floor is completed. Upgrading buildings is critical for larger output, so make sure to upgrade your buildings whenever you have enough data shards. Aye, aye, Captain. So let's see. Unlock basic refinery blue pigment node in the tech tree. Basic refinery blue pigment. That's up here. Oh, do I have enough? Yeah, I have 21 and that's cost 4. Okay, did that. Have at least one processing plant upgraded to second floor. Processing plant. That's a basic processing plant. Let's upgrade. It's gonna take me 8 doodads. Again, I apologize for all of the technical terminology this evening. The doodads and the bibbity bobs and the... I don't even remember what the one was earlier that was ridiculous. Stacky stacks. It was stacky stacks. Yeah, I really do. I need to make a note to myself to make a tutorial video on the stacky stacks. At least there's no kerfuffling. Gabe, just be patient. We'll get there. There will be kerfuffling. Kerfuffle, kerfuffle. Much kerfuffling. Alright. That is still building the second floor there. It's kind of cool because you can watch it construct its own upgrade thing on itself with the bits that you send it. Have at least one processing plant upgraded to second floor. Working on that. Have at least 2 core facilities upgraded. Okay, so I did... Oh, that's a core facility. Let's upgrade that. And the other one I made was over here. Upgrade. Okay, so all those upgrades are in process. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. I don't know what that means. Oh, well, you know, there hasn't been a good opportunity for a dad joke yet. Well, you know, dads don't always wait for the right moment to tell a dad joke, so I don't know that there is like exactly the right time for one. Where am I? There we go.
One hat say to the other, "Stay here. I'm going on ahead."
Oh no. Thank you for sharing that hour of energy with everyone, Errol. I'm going on ahead. That's horrible. It's so bad it's good. Hot assembly. All modules of the basic refinery. What is the basic refinery? All modules. Unlock basic refinery. Okay, so let me see if there's facility, bot assembly, refinery, blue pigment. Okay, blue hexacrystals. Where's my, is this my, wait, where's my new land? Here's my new land. Are these the blue hexacrystals in question? Blue hexacrystals. Okay. so it needs 8 blue hexacrystals to make 2 blue pigment. How do we gather the hexacrystals? I feel like maybe we gather them by mining. Why does it have that ring of red don't place things here? It doesn't let me place the mining thing on there actually. Huh. Basic refinery blue pigment. Modules. Construction. To get those modules, I have to somehow send them over there. So I need to do the skylines thing. How do I do the skylines? Oh, okay. Okay. That's going that way. I'm probably going to want stuff going the other way. Wait. Here. Yeah, okay. So I have some going both directions now. I don't know what I'm doing with them yet, but how do I... Does that refinery need to be elsewhere to be built, or what does it need to get built? Building under construction. It needs things I'm not making yet. That's polyrock. I could be making things over here. Let's go over to this polyrock here and make... What does it need? It needs white and black. Can I... In all here. Oh, let me... Okay. Alright, we're gonna... We can't build on the water or whatever that... Oh, is there a ring of water around those? Is that why? There's something around those blue things that doesn't want us to touch it, and that's okay. Okay, so I need a furnace. Oops, I was touching the wrong buttons. I need a furnace. My fingers slipped up a row on the keyboard and it was not good. Okay, now I'm smelting that. I need to have some black, some white, cut into all these different sizes. I do not know. You can place the hexaminer once you unlock it in the hexaminer. For these things, is that oh, hex, yes. I actually have been generating some stuff. Do I need to... What do I need to undo? Extractor. It can extract hexacrystals and solarite from the resource nodes. Let's do that one. Okay. We'll get there. Rabbi's brain can only handle a little bit at a time, and it already got a little bit overwhelmed earlier in this stream. Okay. On a certain level, I'm used to the adventures of streaming, but also sometimes it's just really draining when things go askew. Deliver all modules to the basic refiner. I'm working on it. Okay. I've got the furnace doing the thing. Furnace, you're gonna bring out stuff that needs to go. You're making white 4x4x4s, right? And so I need to somehow get black 1x8x8. 1x4x8 of each color put together, and 1x2x8, 2 of each color stacked. One never knows. Royal Gabe, I sometimes break out in song for all sorts of inspiration. Yeah, part of why I sometimes struggle with factory games is it's the when you're first getting started with them, learning the whole new, oh, this is the language of this game, and this is how it likes to lay out kind of thing. I have to get past that part, right? And that can get you a little bit brain tired. And then moving into mid-game, like scaling up, stuff like that, that's always tough for me. And then when I do try to do it on stream, sometimes I get even more because I'm also trying to keep track of stream, and I will be honest, having my PC go off on me today like that definitely threw my brain for a loop, so I'm still in recovery for that one. All right, I'm gonna split this, or I could just do another line that I make black. Why don't I do another line that I make black? That'll be easier. Let's do some black bits. We need mines. Do I need more black than white? No. Yes, I do need more black than white. So let's get... I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. How many are there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I might do all the rest of these into black. Hold on, I need to figure out my pathing here. I will figure it out. Eventually. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. I don't know what happens, and I don't know why. Alright. This one's gonna go like this. And... there. There. I need to turn around because I don't think I'm as close as I thought I was. I was correct with that little guess. You are lost, but I'll bring you in there. That looks like a hot mess of spaghetti, but I think it's all going the right direction once I get it over here. Okay. This needs to go into a nope, wrong machine. Monotoner. That's going to make that black. And then we're going to put it into a cutter. This is going to be a complete spaghetti build thing that's going on right here. So those of you that really like all of the precise lines and everything lined up neatly and aligned, that's not going to happen here. So just take your deep breath now. Why is that showing me an X mark there? What is that about? What is it? What are you telling me about that piece? It keeps moving. I don't know. What is... I'm gonna keep going and see if it's just that it's... Oh, hold on. No, that one's supposed to be white to black. This... Maybe it was this that was moving. No, this isn't getting input. That needs input. Do we have a logjam somewhere? That's going that way. I can't tell if we have a logjam. Here, I'm gonna go like that. It's still unhappy, but I don't see the... Okay. This still isn't getting anything into it. Monotoner, do you not have... I know what it is. I know the problem. I did not put a... I didn't put a furnace here. I figured it out, friends. I need to smelt the ore first. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong button. 5. Not 6, 5. Revy. Oh. And it needs to be facing that way. Okay. And we'll connect it. Now we're making white 4x4x4s that turn into black. Now they're here and we can tell it what to do. The problem is I don't know what to tell it to do. I think I need to have it in sheets of 1. Because I can turn this into everything that I need. Configure. Okay. Now we are going to do a splitter. And I just cut that into 2 slices of, no, into 4 slices of 1x4x4. So one of these paths can take us to a assembler. But I kind of have to do a little tricky. We're going to do a double splitter here. 3 is the splitter. Okay. I'm going to do 1 that way, and I'm going to hit T to mirror it and do it that way. And send these in here. This one I will do the... which I do? The big one? That actually is going to take 2 passes through this to get that. So that's going to spit out, and then we instantly turn it into a splitter again and do one of these. And then that should be,
New module created.
yay, one down. More to go. More to go. All right. So we've got this splitter situation over here. We're going to have to do another double split, I believe, because I still have to get... Oh, wait. Do these all have the same... Hold on. That one's already done. It just has to get delivered wherever they have to go. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Am I missing my opportunity to... No, I could just double that one. I can copy it, I mean. C for copy, go here, turn it around, go like here. And then I need to bring one of these here. And then this one is going to go toward making the skinny ones. So whatever that looks like. The skinny ones are going to look like... Oops. I can't... Not copy, wrong one. E to move. Why is it? I'm hitting T instead of R. I keep putting my hands in the wrong place. Sorry, folks. Brain no worky. Okay. Currently getting this, and I want to turn this and... Is this the right choice? No, I don't need to do that. I just need to split one of the outputs of that thing. Yeah, okay. I'm changing my mind about how I'm doing this. Don't mind me. Okay, so I currently have coming out of here this thing. Is that right? That feels not right. What is this? I'm like, wait, what is this? 1 by 8 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. So this is that 32. I actually need these guys. I was going to already send one of them to match up with the white. Oh, I need to make this assembly. I need to make this assembly and cut it in half and then put it back together. This feels so convoluted. I don't know. So all the stuff that I just undid, I just didn't necessarily need to undo. Undo, undo, undo. I just realized I could turn these white. But do I need this? I need the longer one, right? I need the one that's 8 long. But I could turn half of them white again, because you can turn it back and forth. So I'm making white over here, but do I really need... I don't know. It's so crazy. I guess there's... The cool thing is, there's several ways you could approach this problem. And so you just got to do what makes sense to your head and your preferences. I just am unfortunately fighting things making sense in my head right now. And we're having a small argument inside here, and I'm still not sure who's winning, so this, I was going to be making that sheet. If I turn that also into that sheet, oh, it didn't want to let me do that. Okay. Oh, I see. I know what I need to do. I need to grab both. That's why. And then I'm going to copy them. There. Come on. There. And what do you get? You guys are both making that. One is going to get combined. I need to once again copy. I can't see what I'm copying. Let me get a better. I'm copying that and I'm bringing it. Oh, I need the cutter stuff first. Yeah, I need to copy this. I don't really need to copy that. And I say that because I will have to redo it anyways, because it doesn't, because black and white are different things. So it's like, oh, you're putting a different thing in here. You need to tell me what you want me to do. At least that is what my understanding was of my previous experience with it. So and I was splitting it into 1x4s, yes. Configure. And then I'm sending it, splitting. That assembler is making that. I didn't like that. Okay. Maybe it did. Wow. Configure. Okay. Need to move. And then I'm gonna be combining the white and black over here. So right now I've got the white thing coming here and a black thing coming here. So I just need to have a assembly thing. Oh, oops. I need to change my point of view for sure. Okay, there's that one. And that one. I will go in here and tell it to slap those together like that sandwich right there. Perfect.
New module created.
New module created. We're making progress. Like a professional. Okay. And then I'm going to spit that out. And it's going to go to a... No, it needs to be split. Literally split. Split, not spit. I need to split it, not just spit it out. That's what I meant to say. Okay. one of those will go up here and one is going to come back for something over there. The one that's coming over here is going to be the one that needs more work. That will be the one that we're going to cut in half. So this will go into a cutter. And we're going to put it like that and rotate it and do that. Yes, I really think that I'm maybe possibly doing this correctly. So you're saying there's a chance. All right. Then I need to undo that. Just go right into a splitter, heavy. We're gonna go into a splitter. That splitter is gonna make it so that then we can assemble it into that sandwich thing right there. 2 wide, 8 long, 4 tall. Perfect.
New module created.
Okay, did we make all 3 of the modules for this thing? I think we may have. It's gonna work out perfectly. It might be a stretch, but it will work out eventually. And then this is the last missing doodad that needs to get delivered. So where do these need to get delivered? To this machine building right here? To the basic refinery. Okay. Refinery dude, I'm gonna move you closer to your intended thingies. I might move you. Oh, you know what? Nope, that's fine. Are those within crane reach? Add a crane. Okay. Oops. And this one will go like that. We're going to add a crane here and here. It's not acknowledging the big gray ones. I think something's wrong here. What have I got going on here? No, I turned it into the long ones. What did I miss? Oh, wait. I think they're long and they need... Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. We will get there. Xing that. So I need to do a split. I feel like I've done a lot of those. But we're doing another one. Into an assembler. We're going to configure this assembler to stack these like... that. And then hey, it's at least grabbing. Is it grabbing from all cranes? It may not need to grab any more of that. As long as this number keeps going. Okay. Once it has the 32 bits that it needs to build the top of the black slab that I just fixed, we should have completed that one. And friends, that was a journey, but oh, my brain is trying. Cozy Vibes, are you sure? Well, Twitch says the same thing. Cozy's telling me it's another self-care break coming up. So our self-care breaks are like a half an hour off from the usual on the hour type timing because of the PC crash I experienced earlier. So that's fun, but yeah, we'll get there. We will get there. Yes, Tethercat, my brain is succeeding, at least a little bit. Oy. I kind of want it to go faster now because I want to hear the message. It says, "Good job, Ravi, you did it." Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself, pat myself on the back tonight, you guys. But I really do, I do struggle sometimes with factory games and making my brain work with them, so having that come together right there is... it's a feels good moment. We're just gonna peacefully watch this little ticker go up to 32 as we head to the self-care break, because this is a form of self-care. Just letting yourself enjoy what you've built. From chat, good job, Ravi. Pat. Thank you, Tethercat. I appreciate you. All right, friends. When we return from the self-care, those last 9 slabs should be there. I'm not going to pause it. I'm just going to let it keep going. And I'm going to go stretch and hydrate a little bit. So please do take care of yourself, and I will meet you back here in just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
friends, welcome back. So I did end up pausing it because I have been noticing some instability on my connection with Twitch. I was trying to figure that out. I haven't figured it out yet, but yeah, anyways. Let's see. I am going to go ahead and let that finish. Where was the pause button? Does that unpause it? Yes. Okay. Okay, building is done. Hexacrystal to pigment. The pigment refinery requires hexacrystal for production. This resource can be found on the new island you bought. Extract it using the newly unlocked extractor. For what it's worth, you noticed instability in your ability to make a good sandwich. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think I was noticing the instability before my PC crash earlier in the stream, but also Twitch has been being twitchy for people all over the place. Paperclip says, I know a couple of your friends are having complete causeless problems with OBS today. One had to start her stream 4 times before it took. Oh, yeah, I feel that. It's just, yeah. I mean, I do, if you guys are noticing that the quality of the stream is disruptive, please let me know, and I will do another stop start if I need to try to correct it. But Master Royals, I never slack on making a sandwich. Hey, one does not need to be in Slack mode to have instability in your abilities. One can be trying their very best and still the sandwich comes out with the cheese on the outside. Twitch has been being twitchy. It really has. There's been a lot of issues. I've got a lot of streamer friends that have shared similar issues with stability, with bit rates, with the ads just kind of playing themselves when they want to, sometimes doing double sets of ads. So it's been a little bit wiki wonky lately. And that is just as technical a term as stacky stacks. I think we all know that. Unlock extractor node in the tech tree. Didn't I already, or did I not? I don't know that I did. Extractor node. New operations extractor. I mean, I do have that one, which is that what it means? Let me see. Basic core, bot assembly, basic refinery, basic processing. Oh my gosh, I can make decor and plant trees and bushes. Okay. Nope, I'm not seeing it, so I must not have whatever it is I need. Back to the tech tree, Batman. You dipped away for a little bit at the beginning, but it's been perfect for you since the major drama. Thank you for the feedback. That was major drama. No lies detected. I'm confused where this extractor node is, because I have this thing. I have a whole bunch of points. Some of these things are actually kind of spendy, so they could... Basic refinery blue pigment, I have that. Essential paint systems, I don't... Whatever, I'll get that. Basic stamper. I don't know what that... Can punch out cuboid sections of modules and outputs both results. Interesting. That'll be fun when we get there. Conveyor, minor speed, conveyor speed. What am I missing for this? Deliver? It says that's checked off. Ravi, it's yellow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Deliver hexacrystal to the blue pigment refinery. Basic refinery blue pigment. Okay. Deliver hexacrystal. Can I just pick it up and bring it to you? Because that's what I would like to do in this moment. Extractor. It's right here. Ravi. You know, you've had a long day, but how did you end up watching the stream on Twitch and YouTube? I don't know, but it's really fun when they're slightly out of sync from one another. I could try like singing a couple different pitches and see if we can get a little song going for you. It is funny to do. I sometimes will watch it on both just to try to check the quality of the stream, and so then I hear myself speaking from, you know, in the room, and then I hear myself through Twitch, and then I hear myself through YouTube, and it's like this, and then I lose my ability to talk because I hear myself saying 3 different things at once. It's got natural reverb. Yeah, it's great. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. Let's just do one of these to make sure I can get it where it needs to go, because there's a little river here. Do I need to do a skyline to get across the river? That's kind of the question. Is that the skyline building? 2? I don't think it needs a skyline when it's only 1 across, but we'll see. Yeah, I cannot... Okay, so somehow I have to get that across. Skyline. The skyline wants a bigger opening than this. You've never watched a live on YouTube? Yeah, it's a different viewing experience for sure. That doesn't want to let me put that there. Maybe I did not pick the right island. How do I get across? Oh, maybe a drone? A drone gets something? Harvester pad. Assign drones to get things from buildings. Okay, so... I will figure this out eventually. This isn't... It hasn't gone into a building. It needs to go into something. Oil rig. Sure, we may as well place the oil rig. We're not doing anything with it yet. Painter. Dye mixer. Creates paint. Nope, we're not there yet. Basic refinery. That's what this is, right? This is the basic refinery. Somehow I've got to get that over there. Use the underground tunnel thingy. Tashi, what would I do without you? It's a mystery. Nobody knows. Do I put this here? Here? So I don't need this drone thing right now? Okay.
Delivery target completed.
Oh my good gravy. How was my delivery target completed? It didn't... Where's it going? Because I'm not... It's just going under the... What? Oh, wait. That's got to be talking about something else. That's got to be talking something else. I was just like, I'm not delivering it anywhere. Yeah, it's this thing. What did I deliver? There was a screen that told me my delivery targets. So the other island has been over there sending basic bots back to whoever sent me here, and we have delivered 160 basic bots so far. Well, 224. So we're working towards... We're 3 of 480. I don't know what that unlocks, but yay us. Okay. All right. More mines on these things, and then I'll figure out how to get... Deliver hexacrystal to blue. Let's just try going... I can't go there, so... I can't go there either. Oh, there we go. I was just trying to get along that side. That's all I was trying to do. And let's do a crane here. That can't keep up. Do we have more cranes? Crane limit is reached. So no, we do not. That's okay. Get pigment. Oh, now I need the harvester pad. See, I was sort of barking up the correct tree just at the wrong time. That's all. To make paint, use the dye mixer to mix oil with the pigment from the pigment refinery. Okay. I see. Oil is extracted from oil pockets. Yeah. I got it. I got this one. I want to turn you around though, oil rig, because I placed you without a care in the world. But now I care. Okay. And what am I doing? I'm mixing with the dye mixer. So I'm getting blue pigment here, and I need to mix it with this oil. So we are going to hit E, click on that, and spin it around. And then I'm going to find a dye mixer thing. That's oil rig. Nope. No. Those are decorations. Go away, decorations. We're trying to do serious business here. Hold on. Using the dye mixer. What? What was it? Dye mixer, where were you? Do I need to unlock it? Where did I see stuff about dyes? Processing plant, Android assembly, basic core facility. No, none of those. Ooh. You keep hearing dye mixer as a single Japanese word, dye mixer, which would be a awesome giant robot. Well, You know? The soundtrack is giving Hans Zimmer vibes. A little bit. Is it too quiet though? I could turn it up a little bit. It's quiet for me, like more quiet than other other games tend to be, but it's kind of like a pleasant background sound, so I'm good if it's good for you guys, but I can also turn it up a little bit if you want more music. Sorter, storage output, overflow splitter, no. No, I'm already down at conveyor speed, and the dye stuff was like Central Paint Systems. Extractor unlocks oil rig, dye mixer, and painter. I have discovered that. Oil rig, dye mixer, and painter. Where's dye mixer? There's painter. Dye mixer. Oh my goodness. Using the dye mixer. Okay, so you can come right over here. Sure, I guess. And I need that and that. Do I have to tell you what to do? Choose a recipe. Blue paint, please. And then what am I doing with the paint? Alright. A stroke of color. Create paint for the first time. Go me. We did the thing. Your first paint. How wonderful. Just think of all the possibilities at your digit tips. Digit tips. It took me a second. Ooh, the Android design is going to look so good in blue. It's the most handsome color after all. Not that I'm biased. Alright, Atlas. You now have access to module challenges. Completing these will give you XP and data shards, and allow you to rank up faster. If you're looking for something to do in between delivery targets, give these a go and claim your rewards. Note that these modules must be delivered to the delivery dock to count towards the challenge. You know, Ravi, in case you're bored and totally done with all the things. Dye mixer rainbow punch. Yes, definitely. This world is about to get so colorful. Let's see. Got this blue paint sitting here, but we're not using it yet. Complete a module challenge. Unlock stamper node in the tech tree. Module challenges. What have we got? Oh my goodness. Look at that crazy shape. Oh, this is funny. Okay. That is okay, but that's okay. It's, what is it? There's some sort of like stamper things that cuts things out. I don't. What would I combine there? I could make 2 of these A's. That's outside. And then just combine them with chunks of... No, that doesn't seem good. What's the best way to do this? Oh my gosh. Maybe it's to make like L, whatever, like one side of it. Put together pairs of those and then pairs of the, but I don't know how to, I don't know if I have the dye stamper thing yet. Let me look at my tech tree. The little cutout thing or whatever. It is, I remember reading about it, but yeah, basic stamper. I don't have that yet. Can punch out cuboid sections of the modules and output both results. Can handle input volumes size of 888. That looks super handy. It also looks like this first one that it gave me is gonna break my brain trying to figure out the best strategery. Okay, I see what that can do. I like it. It's glorious and beautiful. Okay. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the paint. Am I supposed to deliver paint? If I'm supposed to deliver it, I need to get it back over across. Good night, Tethercat. Good to see you. Take care. Let's see. Where's the return one? Return one's over there. Well, I didn't put that in a very friendly spot for myself, but... That's okay. I will... We're not going to worry about it not being friendly, because it's just going to take its time to get there. I don't even know that it needs to go back over to the other side. I just feel like it wants to. What I'm going to do with it over there, I do not know. Not at all. Not in the slightest. At this point, it's not even getting over there. Because it's just going to get to the sky bridge thing and then sit. Okay. Unlock stamper in the tech tree. Did that. Complete a module challenge. Is there like a way to choose a different one? This one looks simpler. That looks like mean. What is this one? Yeah, see, this is just like a 4 by 3 by 3. Okay. If I do some sort of stamping thing or something, I can get there. I don't know. Or that's really like if you cut. Okay, I can do this. I can do that one. How many do I have to deliver? I don't know. It says delivered 0 of 1. Okay, Tasha, I'll try to figure it out, but if I if my brain gets too close to breaking, I may ask. I will put the other ones up there, but I'm going to try to do that one. I'm a little confused about the delivery thing, like if I have to do some of each or if I just have to do one. Where am I getting some bits? I need some bits. I'm gonna take them. I could take these things and do something over here. Okay. I've got unmined resources over here. Nope, I did not mean to go to extractor. I meant do that. Okay. All right, we are extracting stuff. I'm going to put it in a furnace like you do. like you do. All right. Perfecto. And then I am going to cut it like you do. I'm gonna cut it. Oh wait, I have a stamper thing, but I don't know if I actually want to use the stamper for this. I kind of want to do, yeah, that's, my brain has unlocked a little bit, so I potentially will randomly sing more. When my brain is completely blocked, it's hard to push words out, let alone music. Let's see, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this. One, then 200, then 800 of the same one. Or that's what I wasn't sure if because it was showing different patterns and okay, but we'll start with one, and we are going to be splitting those because it's two different outputs. And then I am going to cut those. Maybe. Oh wait. What was I doing? I was splitting that into one and okay, so this is the one getting those. Okay. And then this one, I'm gonna do that. Configure. And then we are going to Avengers Assemble. What did I just click on? I don't even know. Assembler. I'm gonna do this and this. Configure. And I'm getting kind of close to my other buildings, so we're gonna we're gonna make a little turn here. And then I'm gonna split this. Boop boop like you do. The slicey thing is so confusing for you. It is a little bit for me, but every now and then I can like I see it and I know the best way to do it in there, and other times I'm like really torn on how to deal with stuff in there. I need to turn my view so I can see. All right, and then here I'm gonna do this, and I hope this is gonna work. That.
New module created.
Yes, new module created. Is it the one that I need to deliver? Because then I think I need to deliver is what the next step is going to be, right? I'm not sure where my delivery thing is. I need to look. Where is delivery? Over there? That's kind of far away. Okay, you know, it's fine. You know what? You could be moved over a bit. I'm just saying. Let me put there, there, and then I'm gonna Recycle? No. Let's just burn it all down. Whatever. It really wants to move up there, that's fine. No dad joke button on the YouTube side. Yet that is true. That is true. Okay. So we will see if I get credit for a delivery thing here shortly.
Where does a killer whale go when he needs braces? An orthodontist.
I see you had to go at some challenge modules. These are meant to sharpen your internal systems. With every completed challenge, you'll become more efficient. Excellent initiative. I do love a self-motivated unit. All right. Excellent. Yeah, we already had the orthodontist one, like, just within the last couple of weeks. I might have to sit down with my kids and search out some more to kind of bolster the list to be a little bit deeper. Excellent work. Let's see. Did you ever need reference material? The colony has prepared a manual, which can be found in the pause menu. Interesting. Deliver one android. Why do they want my phone? Okay, my blue dye is all the way over here, but I don't know what I'm... The real work is beginning. Cool. What's the real work? Making robots. Ravi. What it told you at the beginning. Stamper. Assembler. See, I did that one challenge shape without having to use the stamper. For as confusing as I think the cutter is, the stamper looks like it's gonna be my undoing. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Alright, deliver one android. I think I need to look at my tech tree. Do I know how to make androids? Conveyor speed. No, let's go back up. Android assembly small. Okay, so I think I need this one first. Okay. Consumes advanced cores to produce androids. So first I'm going to need to learn how to make advanced cores. Good night, Paperclip. Good to see you. Okay. Produces advanced cores. Let's see where we gotta find that. Oh, here we go. Advanced core facility small. This one. So we need to turn some things blue. How do I turn things blue? I mean, I have the blue dye coming over, but... But how do I... maybe I don't have the tech yet. I feel like I saw something about painting something. Essential paint systems. Wait, painter. Where's painter? Are you already on here? There's oil rig. Extractor. Stamper. Painter. Paints a module a new color. Depends on which paint is inputted. Okay. Dye mixer creates paint. We already... That is the dye mixer, right? So this is paint. It's coming over. wonder if I should be doing this over here. Do I have a delivery spot on all the islands or just my main island? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. So I need to make a painter. Paint's gonna go in the paint. And then I need to do a little... Oh, I have to 86 more trees. Okay. I need a... Wait, what components am I supposed to be dyeing blue? I need... Oh, I need the thing up for the Android. Where is it? Here. Advanced core facility. This is the first thing I need. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is not going to be... It's like I need to do this elsewhere. So maybe I keep the paint over there and I send... What am I sending? I don't know. We're gonna try to do this over here. Move is E. I'm gonna move the paint thing. They're like right here. I am going to eat those. I don't want to eat the skyline. I do want to empty it, which is Z. Oh, well, you know what? In a little bit, I'll get all of that. Z there? Okay, okay, so this as an input wants all these things. I need to, and all these. So white, hold on, is that what? Oh my gosh, so I need white, white and black, and white and blue together, or yeah, white and black, white and blue. Oof. This is gonna take a hot second, friends. I'm thinking what I need to do. Okay, so if where is the stuff? I do have some material on this thing, but it's all over here. Whoa, okay. Okay, move this. All right. We're gonna get some... I think I'll do a little bit of work over here close to this stuff of just cutting bits into bits. It does look like I'm going to have to use a stamper. At least on that one part. What does it look like on the bottom? Can I rotate it? Oh, there we go. Oh. Stamper. That's the same part stamped and put together. Which could also be true here. Is that a reverse? Yeah, it's the exact same shape. So I could cut these all through the stamper at the same time and send half of them to a black factory thing, a black monochroma or whatever it is. And then this is not too tough. This. So this could be 2s, and that's also a bunch of 2s. Just put together differently. Depends how I want to handle it, I guess. Okay. My gosh, okay. There are several ways to solve this problem. I guarantee mine will not be the most efficient, but I really do appreciate that it's a non-linear sort of gameplay environment, you know? It does feel like, I mean, you just have options on how you want to approach each problem and how you want to address it. Some of my friends that are like factory game pros have like just all these just massive amounts of scaled up production with uniform lines going everywhere. Everything's tight and neat and tucked in its place, and I am pure chaos and inefficient compared to that, but it's just like the game allows for that, and that's really cool. I appreciate it. All right, so I just want to get some ore going, and I'm going to do some stuff here and send it over. I might what do I got? Okay, if I move this over to this side, that will help as well. What was I doing here? What are you inputting? What are you inputting? I don't remember what you are inputting. What is this building? Ah! See, I was in like... I just disconnected. No, it's connected by a drone. Oh, pigment is going there. So this is the pigment maker. Okay. No problem. We'll just move this like way back here. And that's what I meant to do. Oh, did I put that in the wrong spot? Yeah, can I... Boop. I'll move it. I just have to remember the button for move. Wait. Wait a second. Which... No, that's, What is this stuff? What is this stuff? I can't tell. What are you outputting? Dye mixer, and it's outputting... That is the paint, right? So can this be flipped at all? Doesn't seem to want to flip. Okay. That's fine. Why does that not want to flip? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Is that happy now? Okay. Trees, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. all these trees that are just trying to exist, and I'm like, well, you're in my way. Maybe we can pretty it up later. Okay. I think there was like a dare for, I should look, a dare for taking off all the trees. It's like I'm already doing it anyways. Remove all foliage from the islands. That's for a wallpaper. I'll see if I can try to do one of the harder ones. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Now it's time to make some stuff. We are going to put some miners on some of these. Which way am I going with this? Outside edge, I guess. Okay. All right, and then that is going to get, what's the first thing I need to do to it? Well, some of it needs to, should I cut it first? Some of it's going to get cut. I've got the white and black stuff going. And then the white and blue. I mostly need blue. I think there's more. Blue and white are the things I need the most. So I will send except this black and white thing is the same cutting process. So I'm going to cut those first, I guess, before I color them. Cutter is, no, not cutter, stamper. I have to learn how to use the stamper. This is going to be fun. All right, oh, okay, here we go. Wait, is it? Oh, you know what I have to do first? That I keep forgetting? I have to put a furnace on. Gotta smelt it first. Okay. I need to clear those spots that have unsmelted ore. There we go. Alright, so I need 2 intact with 2 legs, so oh, how do I, okay, how do I, there, that is what I want, I think. Yep, that's what I want. So it's also going to give me some pieces that potentially I could use for the part of the blue that I didn't realize. Okay, and figure. I'm not sure what's going to come out of where. Actually, let me get rid of that, because I need to see what's coming out of each opening first so that I can figure out. Okay, so this needs to get split into half white, half black. So we'll let the white pass through, and then the black. Where's my monochromer thingy? Monotoner, whatever. I keep calling it monochromer. It's monotoner. And then oh, I probably should cut them first, actually. I don't know that it matters, but then I only have to have one cutter if I do it that way. All right, we're doing more moving. I will figure it out eventually. We're gonna empty all these of their stuff. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna cut these. I need a cutter. And let's configure this. We're gonna turn it like that, and yes, that's what we want to do. We can configure that. And I need to move these back. I didn't have to move it that far away. Now we need to assemble the black side and the white side individually and then put them together. So I need to do 2 splitters. With assemblers on each. Okay, the black side gets assembled a little bit different than the white side. So this, oops, there. That's the black side. Okay, and then the white side, I need to look. There, and oops, nope. Like that. Okay. And then those need to come together to get assembled together into one thing. Oops, I need to put those so that they're matching up. And that goes like that, and that, I believe, yeah, oh, I see what that does. Okay. Offsets it. I didn't know I could offset it. That's good to know that I can do it. I don't need to do it for this particular assembly.
New module created.
All right. One of them is done. I feel like that was one of the harder ones. The only thing here is for the rest is going to be the steps and when and where to color and all that stuff. But boom. Okay. And I was sending some stuff over here. I'm not sure what. What was I sending over here? Oh, the stuff that I punched out of that. So this I can use to put together that blue one potentially. If I just do a couple of assemblies. Okay. that didn't want to do that. So there. How big was the blue one? Just the two of these put together. Configure. And then that just needs to get painted blue. And that one's done. And then I just have to figure out the blue and white one. But that will have to wait until we have returned from another self-care break. We're going to take another 3-minute break, friends. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, something. I'm going to hydrate and stretch, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors. All right, let me unpause. Welcome back from the self-care break, friends. We are about to attempt
figuring out the rest of this. So we are definitely already making this complicated black and white assembly. Using the stamp outputs from that, I am making this shape, but still need to paint it blue. So I need to send it over to where the painting is happening. And I wonder if I can send more than one part through the painter. I probably would need some sort of sorter. Oh, wait. Can I, my tech tree. Operators, sorter, can filter out specific items or modules from a conveyor belt. Okay, so question is, can I do it? We don't know the answer yet. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Okay. So I'm making those things, making those things, making those things. Those things are just have to go to the finish point. Those things have to get painted and go to the finish point. This is the thing in question that we need to fix. Oh, I just realized something. I realized something. What if these things are currently not painted, right? And this is... What if I cut these in half? I could reassemble them after I paint them blue, or I can try painting them blue and splitting, and I don't know. This is making me cray. There's too many possible solutions that I get a little overwhelmed. If I was choosing between two things, it would be like, I will opt for A. But it's like, do you want to go with A, B, P, 7, 6? There's too many things. And so Ravi's brain is breaking. Okay. I just need to choose something. Also, I kind of want to bring this whole thing over here. I'm going to see if I can. Move is E. Okay, I'm going to take this and I'm going to put it over here. Am I? Is that the right choice? I don't know that it is. But maybe. The possibilities are limitless. It's too much overwhelm, Epsilon. I can't. Let me go to here. Okay. So that's at least got the blue paint coming over here. Okay, now if I split off some white for that. So coming out of here, I'm going to do a splitter, I guess. Which direction is the painter going? The painter's going that way. That's fine, because I can just tunnel. Alright, so I'm going to send some of this there. And it's going to go in the painter. And then I'm going to figure out what to do with it.
module created.
Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. It was a new module created. And we need a splitter probably here. So one of those is just straight up what we need. The other one needs to pair with some white bits over here. So one that is what we need, I'm going to send you somewhere. I don't know where, but you're going to go where you need to be. Eventually. Okay. The one that needs some love, we need to cut the blue one into 2 bits, lay it flat. So cutter. Well, it could just, that's fine. Configure. And then, hey Haley, welcome in. Enjoy your looking and escaping. I'm combining these. I'm getting really close to the edge here. I probably needed to move that whole thing back there. It's all good. Combiner says lay down and rotate, lay down, rotate, lay down. I think that's correct. I need a 4 by 1 by 8 for this piece, and that's what I've got. Configure. That outputs there. This needs to go to a cutter. I need to swing. So, oh my goodness, I'm cutting down even more trees. The number of trees that have given their lives for this factory today. Not X, not X. E. We're going to do this. I'm going to swing it around like that. And give it some runway here. This is going to swing around like this. I'm going to come here and it needs a cutter. We're going to do that. The cutter is going to split that. Oops. There we go. Yep. Configure. And then we're going to assemble. Those. There's going to be that. And eventually a white one should show up here that we're going to turn on its side somehow. And do like that. And that looks correct.
New module created.
New module created. Okay, I've created all 3 modules that need to go to the advanced core facility. Where is that? Do I have it out here? I can't remember if I placed it or not. Advanced core facility. So I have outputs here, here, and there. I can bring that across if I could. Or these could go across. I don't know. This is all a little messy. I think if I give myself some space by moving all of this one over. That will make everything happy. Okay. I'm gonna do a tunnel here. That's for that one. And then I also need to bring over this one. We're gonna do another tunnel. And then all three of these are going to end up connecting to this thing. All right, so more. I don't remember if a crane can grab that. Let's find out. Is it grabbing it? Looks like it. So we'll put a crane there and a crane there. And I will connect these. There. There. And there. There. And then we will watch it assemble itself. It's kind of cool because you get to see all of the pieces that you were building go into this assembly. Now I am going to have to deliver an android from that building, so I need to have a... I do have sorters. I totally forgot about that. I unlocked it and then didn't try to factor that in my... I mean, with the sorters I can simplify some of my wilder spaghetti runs, I guess, but right now I'm not super worried about it. Okay. How are we doing on finishing this building? It's getting closer. Let's look at our delivery target things. Doing okay on basic mods. Let's look at the challenges. Okay, so let's see. I've finished metal and silver on this particular challenge that I took on, but I'm at 100 out of 800 for the gold. I don't know if there's a time limit or not. I kind of hope there's not, because this game feels pretty friendly toward completely relaxed and casual gameplay. Alright, tech tree. We've got 293 tech points. So, is there something? Operations freight hub. Woo! I don't have the stuff for this, but a complex but versatile transport system that allows for distributing massive amounts of items to other islands by air. Whew. Oh, that's a different color of data shards. So there's a speed upgrade for conveyors, and it requires a blue data shard, but the data shards I'm getting right now are white. So that's interesting. At some point, I will probably have to learn how to make blue data shards. Oh, I see. Blue data shards come after researching. Oh, that takes a lot. So I have to unlock advanced processing plant, which takes 360 of the white data shards. And then to unlock blue data shards, I need 960 additional. And that's on top of like all the other white data shard research I need to do. That's a lot. I just noticed there was a filters thing in there. Filters. Oh, interesting. You can look for like you could narrow it down to see if like you're trying to find speed upgrades or buildings, operators, logistics, speed upgrades, cranes, drones, recipes. You can filter however you want on the tech tree looking for those things. That's kind of nice because it's a big tech tree. All right. This thing is almost done building. Faster conveyor belts is definitely in the tree. We'll definitely go for that at some point. If I had more efficient layouts, that would be one thing it might help, but... Oh, this is interesting. So... like this one's completely backed up. But this one, it's like it's constantly waiting on something, and that's just to even split, but... the ratio getting consumed is not the same, so it's... or something's... is that not taking those at all? What's going on? That doesn't seem to be moving at all. Why not? Am I done? Oh, maybe that part is done on the build. Let me see. Wait, did it just start? It started producing. So, oh, and now that started going again. Okay. Yep. It was just wrapping up building the building. That's sounds weird. Building the building. Deliver one android. Where am I delivering it to? I think I need to route that all the way over to my... whatchamacallit? Skyline thing. You know what? I might switch where I have these skylines because currently not utilizing that one on that side. There we go. Oh, I'm not going to obliterate those trees right now. I just cannot. All right. That's now connected. I don't know that it's got anything to carry. What do we got here? We're currently at 0 out of 240 advanced cores. Oh wait, I'm supposed to deliver an android. I don't want to deliver cores, right? Hold on. Oh, I did want to move that actually. Move with E. I do want to move it, but what do I make with so I get that Android assembly small. Here we go. What all do you need? Oh, this needs a whole bunch of stuff to get built. Okay. Those are some crazy shapes. All right. These are all blue. Let me move you so you're not trying to get stuff from that other... Hold on. I should remove this so it's not trying to send stuff out of there. Okay. No, it won't send stuff out. It'll stock up. Okay, so this thing needs these crazy shapes. Not a problem. Goodbye, trees. Huh. Alas, we knew you well. Where's your root? Okay, there we go. Just kidding. You thought you were spared. You were not. The great deforestation of the sky. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel bad. Alright. Let's mine some of this magic stuff over here. We're gonna go back to these buildings. Mine is 4. How much do I need? That is the question. I'm gonna make it so I can get a lot. 'Cause who knows? Okay, I'm gonna start here, connect that, connect that, connect that. I think I've got all those hooked in, so now I will come over here and we will make stuff. We are making what? We're making... Okay, we're gonna need a stamper. That is apparent. Once again, we have 3 color things going on. Oh, but you know what? We've got some same shapes happening here. Those blue squares with the middles cut out, those can work for 2 different shapes. And then this can probably be made from the cutout. And that's just solid. Thanks for sharing that microscape energy, Errol. Solid black, solid white. Okay. So I only have 1 stamp pattern that I have to do. But let's split right at the beginning. We will take 1 over to a stamper over here. Stamper, stamper. Oh, you know what? We'll do the stamper over here. I forgot that it... Oh, I could probably mirror that, but it's okay. The other one is going to be a cutter first. Cutter, 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 where are you? The one that looks like scissors, Ravi. It's almost too easy. Alright, so the scissors one is going to be... Oh, maybe I should just scissor them all? No. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is not getting product though, so what am I missing? I know what I'm missing. Same thing I do every time, you guys. I forget to put a furnace. Alright, so I need to hit Z and clear the unsmelted ore out of the system. Did I not line that up properly? I did not. There. All right. So now we are going to go here. For this cut, I'm just going to do that. Okay. For the stamp, I'm going to do that. That's done. And then I need to see what's going where out of here. Okay. Do I need any non-blue copies of the outside ring? I don't think so. Do I need to switch this so that I'm on the side of the paint with them? Not being very efficient. Okay. Okay. This is part of the process. We are learning things. I want this to be differently. I want it to be like that. That's better.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No. You came to the newbie stream. Hello, everyone that just came in with the raid. If you do not already know me, I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. And I am a variety streamer focusing on playing games for happiness and relaxation, which is what I am doing. But whatever professional layouts and everything that you just saw on Deliria's stream, I just want you to take a deep breath, clear your mind, erase all of those images, because this is a different game. You just nuked it all? No. Well, I'm nuking things bit by bit as I try to figure out how to lay things out. So, well, when I was in there earlier, there was like all these like compact, neat lines of assemblage just happening, and it was amazing. And that is not what's happening in here. So, but you know what? We're having fun. We're figuring things out. Ravi's brain has only broken. You guys, I need to make a counter for how many times Ravi breaks her brain in a stream. That's I need to put that on my to-do list. We do have that, so it works. Oh no. Yeah. So anyways, we've been working away. I did my PC locked up. My OBS crashed early on in the stream, but other than that, it's been smooth sailing. It's like crosswords and Tetris in one, sort of. I am loving. I love the visuals. I love the music. I love the UI. Double raid. Welcome in, Mr. Shaky. Hello, raiders. I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety creator focused on playing games for happiness and relaxation, and that's what we're doing tonight in Modulus. I am a very beginner level factory game player, but we're having a lot of fun figuring things out and watching my brain break while I try to sort stuff
Why,
out.
hello there.
Do go get yourself some food at Deliria, and it's already gone off my let's see, Mr. Shaky, if you need to do some self-care as well, please do take care of yourself. Everyone, you are all so important. Twitch has been twitchy with me tonight, and so my self-care breaks are not on my usual schedule. We are about 25 minutes away from our next 3-minute self-care break. So anybody that needs to do some self-care that just came in with the raids, please take care of yourself. You are important. I hope you've had a wonderful stream this evening, Mr. Shaky. And yeah, so I am just trying to figure out how to set up my my line for this new assemblage that I'm trying to do. But definitely having fun. Oh yeah, so right before Mr. Shaky's group just came in, I was talking about the things that I am loving about this game so far. The things that I'm loving about this game. I love the visuals. It's very pretty. I love the music. It's very relaxing and it's not like intrusive or anything. I love the UI, like all of the icons and stuff are nice and clear, and it's really intuitive to find your way around the UI so far. The tech tree is a little bit, there's so much of it and it's a little hard to read because it's like small. I have a big monitor and it's like a lot of the text on the tech tree is a little bit small. That's been like my only, like, oh, that was somewhat difficult to interact with, but only because I have old lady eyes. But the other thing that I love so far, I don't feel rushed in this game. I don't feel like the fact that I'm a beginner and it's taking me time. It's super easy with all the like copy, paste, move, all the different stuff makes it so easy to try different things. And the only issue that I've been having really is trying to choose which of the many ways to solve the problems that I want to go with. But I love how flexible this game is. So yeah, this game has been pure fun. I'm having the greatest time. It's like brain is breaking, but having a great time. Oh, sad trombone sex. No, not the sad trombone. That happens so rarely, but when it does, it is sad. Let's see, I want to move this, I think. I changed my mind about what I wanted to do, so that's what I'm dealing with right now. Thank you for sharing the energy for our Microscape friends. If you're not familiar with Microscape, it is a idle RPG that is played like browser source or whatever, that you can earn energy for your character by hanging out in Twitch streams that are connected with the game, like my channel. That's a fun little extra thing you can do. What is that? That is just a piece of stray stuff. Okay. I switch this around. This is my stamper. I'm making that and that and that. But the square outlines need to get cut and painted blue. And then what were you? I don't even remember what I was. Hello, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Who are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. This was me cutting. Oh yeah, I was cutting the white things. And then I'm gonna split them, paint half black. No, maybe I'll put them together first. Nope, I will split them first because... What are you? Who are you? So I need a double splitsies on these. One that goes through the cutter again and gets split to blue and the trombone got you. Yeah. Let's see. So I said I was gonna split that. Oh, T to do the mirror thing, right? Yeah. Thanks, Royals. I'm trying. I think my brain is mostly recovered from the PC crash earlier. I'm not gonna lie, that threw me for a loop. So I was already like middle of trying to problem solve loop and then boop-a-doop. Alright, so these are currently... Oh wait, do I want to... I should cut these first. Again. Cut them again. Recut, as it were. Cut, scissors. Does that work? Can I just recut? Rotate. I want that. Sure. And then split it. I need to clear this. Okay. Oh, also that one. Okay. It should be splitting though. Why you no split? Because I don't have... Ravi, you don't have path for it. Silly girl. Okay. What am I doing next? Okay. That's for those. So one of them needs to get painted blue. That will be trickier because I need to bring some blue over. Excuse me. Blue. I need some. Okay. Where am I going? I don't know. Maybe I'll go around this thing. Maybe I'll dig a tunnel and sneak through the other side. Okay. And then I still don't know what I'm doing. That's blue paint. It can go wherever it needs to go. Some of it needs to go on those. And then they get to be put back together. And some of it needs to go on. I wonder if this is an opportunity for me to learn how to use the sorter. Filters and splits a specific item onto another belt. I don't know that it is yet. That's not necessarily the right time for that. What was I doing here? This is for making the other pieces. I need to make the... Wait a second. Did I totally mess up what I was doing? What was my plan? Did I have a plan? I feel like I enacted the plan on at the wrong point. I think that this plan needed to be up here. And I didn't need to do as much cutting as I did.
What did one tectonic plate say to another when they bumped into each other? Sorry, my fault.
Yep. Maybe. So I was. Okay. Yeah, I did that backwards. All this stuff down here, I don't think I needed because. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. That's the outside. That's the. This thing needs to get split. Some of it painted blue. This is the thing that also needs to get split. Some of it painted blue. So this thing down here that I was doing, this is the wrong thing. This needs to get split and painted. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do this one. No. Bad Ravi. This is supposed to be the thing that gets turned into white and black. But first I'm going to turn it into a thing. So this is going to get combining thingy. Combining thingy? I need a splitter to do that. T to mirror, E to move this. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Right click, clear. Okay. That's gonna be for, no, that's gonna be for which? Nope, that's a different one. This is for the top and bottom thingy. Yes, that's what this is for, and that is correct. Then we split and one gets turned black with the monochromer. It's not called that. I keep calling it monochromer. Monotoner. So split. T. Monotoner. And then these are gonna go meet up with blue squares somehow, somewhere. Except I have these going the wrong way now. Because I've did a twitchy flippy. Okay, I can just E this T rotate there. Is that I don't know. We'll find out in a second. We'll find out. Oops, what am I? Okay, is this the way that I want it? These will turn blue. My blue paint is up there. This is the thing that's going to become this. I just need to see the shape it's in. I think I need to cut it in half. I think that's right. Yes. Configure. splitter thingy. Okay. Now I need to employ my blue paint. I've got it coming over here, but can I send 2 different items into a paint module and then sort them when they come out? That is a welcome and open to backseating question for anybody that knows. Like if I have 2 different parts, can I somehow combine them to go into the painter and then sort them back away from each other when they come out? I don't know how to combine them necessarily. Do I have a way to combine them? I do if I make the belts go together, right? I guess I could see what happens. Where's the painter machine? Painter! Alright, painter. Wait, paint goes in... Oh, let me rotate. That's not friendly. T, rotate. Yeah, I think before I just kind of did it by combining. Well, I don't know if I can combine going into paint goes in there. And if I go like that and then have a sorter. I paid for the sorter. I just haven't used it yet. Okay, and then... But where is the piece that I need to also paint? That's kind of the... Is it this that needs to be painted blue? Yes, this needs to get painted blue. So if I go whoop, like that, I'm going to see what happens. Sorter, filter out, skip. What? What does filter out mean? Main output, it would seem like it's going to go out there. Skip second output. So okay, so that's where I'm getting blue thingies like that. I can't remember what they actually look like. I need to mix them with white ones that are over there. I think it's working. I just have to get I just have to get to the point where I, oop. Okay, and now I need to do a assembler. Filter out is the main output, is the secondary. Main goes straight. Okay, yeah, that's what it seemed like when I was reading it. Okay, and then if I go this... That matches that.
New module created.
I've got one. 1/3 of this job is done. I've got the hard bits left. I need something to be able to... I need to send these out. And then the other stuff that's coming through here is the blue. That needs to split, actually. So one of them is going to be Those are tall, so I still have to cut them. Oh, I need to cut them for both, actually. So, just kidding, splitter. Cutter, please. I need to rotate you like that. No. I don't think that's right. Yes, but no, like this. Yes. Phew, and then we split. And once those split, I need to meet up with the white and black that I have down here with one of them, and the other needs to go into another split in order to make its own part. Oops. T. There. This guy comes down here to combine with those eventually. And that... T? No, that doesn't help. That only moves the output. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Right click. Nope, okay, fine. I can't figure out how to get that one to do what I want it to do. Does that give me enough room to put an assembler here? And this is going to go like this. Yeah.
New module created.
There we go. Got another one. Do 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 do. It's the little things, right? It's the little things. All right. Let's see if I can get all the components of this before self-care break in less than 3 minutes. Go, Ravi, go. No, that's too much pressure. Ah. Okay. This is the monotoner making that black, white, and it combines with those. Okay. No problem, no problem. I'm going to go with a tunnel? Well, I need to split it though. Or something. Hold on. If I tunnel the white, that'll work. That'll be cleaner. It's not going to be clean by any stretch of the imagination, but it'll be cleaner than other options I could do. Okay. Actually, there. And these are going to combine into, this is white and blue. Need to go into assembler. And it goes like that, right? Yeah. There, and I need to do the same thing with black and blue. Uh-oh. What happened? Why am I not getting... I stopped getting inputs. Oh, because this is backed up with this one not getting consumed. Well, that's problematic. Alright, Zex. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad my newbie brain could amuse you for a little bit. Get some rest. Get sleep. Sleep is so important. And I will see you again soon. Alright, yeah, I do not have a factory brain for sure. You know what?
And now for a word from our sponsors.
I didn't make it in time. That's okay. We're gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Alright friends, welcome back from that self-care break. Let's see, I need to make the black and blue part of this assembly. Alright. I have a little bit of a traffic jam because I sent all the paint stuff through the same one and the other one is not progressing at the moment, so left me with a little bit of a traffic jam for continuing this particular aspect of the problem solve. But we basically need to put a assembler here to combine the outputs of that one and that one. And that assembly, there should be one of each, hopefully. We'll go like that. And that.
New module created.
All right. So, if I'm not mistaken, that means that we have all of the modules. I just have to gather them up and send them to a place. Android assembly. This one. We can move that actually. A more friendly location. Let's see. Need to move. There. And there. And there. Let me get some brains going. Huzzah! Another one on the books. So one of the things, that was a dare that I accepted for this was putting down 100 100 belts, I believe. I just need to let me. Brain no worky. Brain is still no worky. Where is it? Place 100 conveyor belts. I definitely feel like we've got that. It seems like. I'm gonna check if there's like a Steam achievement for that to confirm. Because I don't know if it's like individual belts, like units of belt, or strips of belt, like that are separate from one another. I'm looking, and can't tell from that yet. I'm checking the ones I haven't unlocked just to make sure. I do not see that in the achievements there, but one thing I wanted to do was actually, I wanted to make a little cute shape that uses 100, if I can do my maths correctly. That's going to be the tricky part. I just want to make one that uses 100 pieces, and let's see, I want to bring something into it though. Let's find something we can bring into it. We can bring in some ore. I'll do a mine. But then I'm also going to do a tunnel because I kind of want to have it. I'll connect it to the no, I have got to do it. I sort of know what I want to do, but it's very simple. I'm not like doing anything like crazy complicated. I just wanted to try to make a shape with it or something, so that it wasn't just, hey, I made a long belt. But I need to I wanted to go to the middle and come out. How do I do it? That's as far as it can go, right? Okay. That's fine. So I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need you to stay there though, game. 2, 3, 4. We passed. I basically just want to make a spiral out kind of thing. For funsies. And it should definitely have used 100 bits of that. So I want to go in here. And now I'll connect this. This will just be my fun little... So like I was saying, the dare that I accepted was to do, to use 100 conveyor belts or whatever. So I wasn't completely clear on the exact meaning, but I've used a lot of conveyor belts so far in the game, but I just kind of want to make a fun shape. This is my fun shape. It's very mesmerizing for me. I don't know if it is for y'all, but I do appreciate the opportunity from Dare Drop to be able to play this game. Can't even talk tonight, you guys. Can't even talk, but thank you to Dare Drop for the chance to play this game because I'm having a blast. And it's fun to play a brain-breaking game while at the same time feeling relaxed. And so definitely enjoying the opportunity. That'll fill up eventually. That's my little Zen garden. All right. Back to regularly scheduled programming. Let's see the progress here. It's getting there. This is really fun to me, where you have to make all the different shapes and then you get to watch it build the building constructed with those shapes. How is our progress? Can I see? I forget. There we go. I'm getting there. Am I gonna get... Is that one backed up and gonna be problematic, or are we gonna be okay? I'm just curious because it's like significantly behind the one, so if it's on the same pathway... Oh. Why does... What happened there? What did I do? Broke it. I don't even know when I did that. That's interesting. Let's see if that helps. Oh wait, did I accidentally remove a station there? No, it's not. What did I do? I broke my thing. Hold on, what's that supposed to be making? Get out of... Ah! No! Undo, undo. I gotta remember to click out of... That's supposed to assemble those together. But where's it getting the blue ones from? Oh, it just sent one through. It should be getting the blue one from here. Somehow. Oh, the paint machine. You know what? I know what's doing. Not that one. This one. Let's get it some more bits. I almost need like a smart sorter to say send what it needs. I don't yeah, maybe I need to not use sorters for that. How's the progress now? It's still way behind. Trying to let it catch up. What is not caught up here? Why is it not sending one through though? Very confused. I wish I could see what was in the machine. Because I'm having a hard time figuring out what's slowing that down and why it's not coming through at a more rapid rate. One of them's almost done, so that is going to mess me up. I'm trying to cheat it a little bit to see if I can get it to do its thing. Oh, I see what's also making it go slow. The paint is coming slow. Why is the paint coming slow? I don't know what I just did. I hope I didn't mess something horribly up. Okay. The blue dye is coming slow. Blue pigment, that is what's coming slow. I currently only have one extractor going. I should probably do another. At least another. If not multiple other. Okay. See if we can't solve this problem. Another extractor. Where's the extractor? Okay, Alright, so definitely sending as much blue as I can to that. Now that's kind of capped out, so now it's just speed of this thing, I guess. Estimated output 5 per minute. That's not very high, so how do we improve the refinery? Is there a make refinery go faster thing? Hmm. I don't see... Refinery was... where? Now I can't remember. Oh, basic refinery, blue pigment, right? So then... it would have to be kind of to the right of this, but I see it unlocking different colors of refineries, but not... yeah. So close here. What are we missing? Still missing the blue. So I had so much blue pigment backed up that at first it was just moving quickly, so I didn't notice. But now I'm noticing. Now I am noticing. Alright, so I should look at my... I think it said when you're in between things to look at your challenges or something. That one's making progress, but I guess I could try setting up another one in the meantime. Now that I know the stamper, I wonder if I can figure this one out. If I do like, let's see, like a F. And I just piece the F's together. I think so. I think so. So where can I do that? Probably need to do it over on my other island. See, doesn't it look cool now that it's all full of ore? It's not doing anything other than looking cool. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Looking good. Do I have any spare anything somewhere that want to donate to this project? Ooh, actually, what shape are these? No, that's too big. I need half of that. Well, I'll just take some out of here. Okay, rotate. Actually, let me do T and rotate. We'll put that right in there. And I need another furnace. I remembered, you guys, that's possibly the first time all night that I remembered before encountering a problem of why won't any of this work? Alright, we're gonna do that. And I need to cut it. Right? Or I could stamp it. No, I don't think... Oh. I was talking about trying to stamp it. I think you have to stamp in even like it's connected. I don't think you can do 2 stamps. Welcome in, Raiders. Is it Eskimber? I don't want to say it wrong. I apologize if I am. Let me know the right way to say it and I will do my bestest. Welcome in. I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer that focuses on playing games for happiness and relaxation. And so this game has been great. Were you playing this game as well? My bot is a little bit out of sorts today, so I can't see the say December without the D. December. Oh, very cool. Thank you for having a handy way to say that. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm a fairly beginner factory player without a factory brain to benefit me, so I've been working my way through this game but having a lot of fun doing it. So this is my first time playing this evening. Plugging along, you think you're about mid-game? That's awesome. I'm very much early game, slowly going along. But definitely having fun. Let's see. What if I mean, I feel like I should stamp this, but you're working on yellow paint, finish the 2 blue challenge tiers and some optimization and such. Very nice. Yeah, I still have to deliver my first Android. I'm kind of working on that, but I was trying to work on some challenges while I wait. I also made a little pretty design with conveyor belts because I had a dare drop to do for using conveyor belts, and I figured I'd make it pretty rather than whatever's going on in my factory situation right now, which is not pretty. How we doing, kids? Are we good? Oh, I didn't put a harvester android. Of course I didn't. How would I do that? Harvester thingy. Okay. Drone. Yeah. And where am I doing with that? I don't even know. Deliver one android. Deliver. Oh, deliver means we gotta go across the sky bridge. Okay. Why not? YOLO. Ah. Mousy, come with me. Uh-oh, we're gonna bump into my fancy little thing. I'm gonna have to... Bye-bye. You will be missed. Not really. It's okay, though. You were pretty while you lasted. Ew. There we go. Let's see. I have cranes giving that parts. I have a thing going to that thing. I only collected 0 androids, but that's fine. I cannot see if that is connected. Yes, but not very. What did I... Oh, did it do a tunnel for itself around that tree? Game. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. realsies. All right.
What do you call a second place trophy in an astronomy contest? A constellation prize.
Oh. Thank you for hanging out, Gabe. Thank you for the dad jokes. Have some good sleeps. Yeah, it does like to save the trees, I guess. That's the first time I've noticed it do that. Probably because I've cleared trees out of the way before I try to do stuff, but I'm just like, all right, time to go. Why do you have a message for me? This building isn't being serviced by harvester drones. It's not being serviced by harvester drones, but harvester drone. What? Oh my goodness, that's confusing to me. Oh, that's a bug? Okay. Thank you, Simber. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Oh, so you're saying it's like a visual bug, maybe? Except I don't see things happening. I just want to deliver my one android. Very annoying, a larger factory. You know, the other thing that I'm supposed to do, so I was able to get a key for this game through Dare Drop, and I also accepted a dare to do a version of one of my emotes in the creative mode, and I haven't even looked at the android does seem to be stalled, and I don't know if my brain is ready right now to tackle that. So I think what I'm going to do a save. I'm going to create a new save of it. Okay. But I think I'll go out to creative mode. How do I... Back to main menu, maybe? I just saved it. It'll be okay, game. I promise. Okay, creative mode. All right. In creative mode, you are free to experiment with layouts and come up with the craziest creations without worrying about resources or restrictions. Place spawner operators to get any resource you need. We'll continue to flesh out this mode with many more additions in the future, but for now, have fun and don't forget to share your creations with us. Yeah, this game is definitely chill and fun. I also like the intuitive nature of like the icons on the buttons and being able to find my way around the UI, which is kind of nice. I've played multiple factory games where that is not the case, and I spend a lot of time like mousing over buttons going, what do you do? What do you do? Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Let's see. I don't know which emote. Alrighty, have a good sleep and thank you for the raid. I didn't decide what emote to try to emulate. A popular one is like my dinosaur, hello, my little T-Rex, but I don't know if I'm gonna, I think it'll be challenging, but we can always try. Let's see. Spawner, spawns any resource. Alright, so what resource do we need? We need some green paint. This one we need some light. Alright, how can I make this happen? What is making the... Is it just... Where is the noise coming from so that... Is it only on the central platform? Oh, do you know what? I could try to do it with trees and stuff too. That could be... Are there different colors of trees? Can I paint the trees? That's a question. That doesn't look quite right. I need to bring him up so I can see it. Oh, those planters are tiny. Lamp post is very tiny. Okay. Kind of seeing what we have here. What else have I got available to me? With just the two colors of trees, that would be hard to do. And have it read very well, but I can try. I need to look at him. I sort of have him memorized, but not enough to like try to recreate him with clunky bits. Let's see. He's normally really pale and he's got more of a rainbow kind of thing going on. So it's like I almost would need to do it with item spawners. I will leave that there for now, just in case. Alright. I think that is the sound of the spawners. Or something. I don't know why it's... So I need to somehow try to make his shape like this, I think, with these. This is going to be challenging though. Move button. Okay. Oh, once, can I move it with the color on it? Yes, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, so I can actually make, I can make some strips of color that then I can just take one piece at a time. It'll be a little clunky, but what are the other colors we can make? If there was like a bright red or something, I would potentially try to do like my Boba Pride or something, but I think the dinosaur is probably going to be my best bet. Where was the spawners? What was that? What do the supply tanks look like? No. Those have color from the side, I think, but not necessarily. Okay. Polyrock, how does that look? It's kind of too small. I was gonna try to do his body with it, but Crimsonite, what does that look like? That'll work for some bits of him. I already do. I did yellow. Solarite, what does this look like? No, that's way too tiny. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to do it with the... I wish I had like a light. It kind of has to be this stuff to make his body. Alright. This will be challenging for sure. Alright, let me move this. Not that. Move that. I'm gonna move this here and I'm gonna just try to make his body the best I can. This is gonna be super hard and challenging. Let's see, he's got... So I'm trying to recreate my dinosaur. My dinosaur emote. The best of my ability. He's got a little arm going out to say hi. I'm gonna try to do that. I messed up my flow somewhere. Oh, I see what I did. Alright, so that's not the best arm, but that's the arm he's gonna get. Okay, so he's got that. And then we need to give him this little belly. Oh, that's not getting fed. We gotta get that. He's got little feet. But like with legs that come down, so it's kind of hard. This is hard to draw a dinosaur with. Hard to draw a dinosaur with lines. Oops. Nope, doesn't want to do that. Okay. But we're missing some. Thank you. Why? Okay. He needs to have like a head. Oh no, stop. Stop, 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 stop. I keep losing bits of it that get disconnected and I don't know what's doing it. Also, whatever is making the like drum beat noise is a little distracting. Why do I keep getting disconnected from the feed? That's weird. Okay. Maybe I just need to put more spawners in there. Where is the move is E. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Why? Oh my gosh. Okay. I cannot. E. E. Alright. I want... No. This is really hard. Alright, and then I need some green on his back too, because he has little green bits. And light green bits. Dark green bits. All right. This is not going to be my best work, y'all. I'm trying, but it is. Trixie. I don't usually try to draw with straight lines. Yeah. That's not a bad color for it. It's just let's see. Let's get some more of these colors. All right, back to move time. Where are his feet go up here? Okay. Let's put his... I'm gonna try to use this yellow stuff to do his... like his hands and stuff. Oops. I lost one. What? I'm just straight up losing it now. Okay, so he's got hands, he's got eyes, he's got legs. I need to fill in that section back there. He's got a tail. I need something for his eye there. Do we think red is good for his eye? Sort of. Alright, and then I need to spell high. Well, that'll be the easiest part. Will be the high part of the emote. All right. That is a toughie. I just feel I need to be able to show, let's see if I can, I need to be able to show the emote with me. Hold on. I'm gonna add an image. This will probably be like huge when I add it on, but I'll fix it. I promise to fix it. Okay. He's so tiny. Yeah, it's rough. I get that. What should I put? Should I put any other? It was really hard to make his little dino head. We could put some greenery around just for if there's smaller trees. That might be better to put for his back bits. What else have we got? Anything else that we can use? The other things are all kind of small. What does this thing look like? Column. Yeah, no, that one is, at least from that angle, it's not as... I don't have enough distinction between his arm and his face, but I did try. Shines a beam of light into the heavens. What does it look like? No. Nope. I think that's probably about as good as we're gonna get him. My best try. So this is one of the dares that I accepted was to try to recreate one of your emotes from the channel in the creative mode. Definitely challenging. This is not my usual means of doing art. There might have... Most of my emotes are of my VTuber avatar, which seemed really complicated, so I opted for my friendly little dino. I probably needed to make him a little taller. He's kind of hunched over in the creative mode stuff, but that's my attempt. So that's another thank you to Daredrop for the opportunity to check out the game. And yeah, that's my Dino High. So good, so artistic. We do what we can. Alright, let's I also want to get away from this drum beat sound. So I'm going to load. I'm getting there, which is our current. Yeah, it's okay if I have unsaved progress on my dino emote. That is fine. That poor guy, he's suffered enough. We're gonna let him go now. Alright. So I needed to solve some issues. Let's see if we can't figure them out. Deliver one android. This is... It is actually making some androids. Is that the progress meter for making 2 androids? So it's not currently... Estimated output does not seem to match actual output. What have we got going on that's holding us up? What is this? What are you? You are that. I definitely need to separate these and not have them going through the painter at the same time. That is problematic, although the paint was also problematic for me. Generating more pigment, but it's not getting over here because why? It's just really slow output. Do I need to make another refinery? Or can I speed up my refineries? That's another... Oops, tech tree. It's another option, right? Is speeding up my refinery? Potentially? Or did I already look that up? Advanced processing plant? No. You do. Advanced refinery seems like, not necessarily faster. Oh, what's going on? Oh, we're finally delivering some pigment. It definitely has all the parts lined up. It's just going painfully slow. What is it waiting for that it has everything it needs? Advanced cores. It doesn't have advanced cores. Advanced cores, where are you? This. Why are we not getting advanced cores to the place? Does this need to go over there? Let's see if we have room for another crane. Did I literally not have an entire resource connected? I I'm gonna laugh if it just starts cranking them out now. I don't think it will because I think I'm still restricted pretty tightly by the amount of pigment that I'm making, or paint or whatever. But also, we have another self-care break. It's imminent. We're gonna take 3 minutes. This will probably be our last break of the stream, and then we'll go for a little while longer and then look for a raid target on the Twitch side. So get up, stretch, hydrate, something like that, and I will see you back here in 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright friends, I did pause the game because yeah, we've got, I think these are our first little androids. They've got a little bit of blue on them, that's why I think that's what they are. So, in theory, the graphics are so cute. So cute.
Delivery target completed.
There we go. Your first android, wonderful. Each one is worth 100 basic bots. Although don't tell them that. I don't want to give them a complex, poor things. Okay, so now we need to unlock Tech Tree Node Gray Nexus and Blue Vault and Yellow Spire. Let's see if we can find them. Gray Nexus, I feel like I've seen that one. Gray Nexus. It talks about gray, but that's not... Gray Nexus, where are you? I might have to use the search thing. Or filter. I guess it's got filters. I don't know about. Gray Nexus. Oh, whoa, wait. Grand Neural Network. Transmission incoming. Unknown origin point. Processing information. Greetings. We are the GNN. We observe. We process. We integrate. You have appeared on our long-range cognition arrays. Your patterns suggest growth, curiosity, capacity. To stabilize our connection, examine the technology we have shared. Research neural monuments. Show us how you build. Is it gonna show me that, or... Oh, it's adding to my tree. Because that's what the tree needed, was more. Hey, there's the Gray Nexus. Okay. Rank 5. Insufficient data shards and required rank not achieved. Okay. So that's not a right now thing. That's fine. I am gonna improve gray buildings for better production. Increase available cranes for all buildings. That also seems potentially handy. Crane reach. Now can reach up to 3 grid spaces. I like that. Skylines per island 8. Ooh. Storage depot. I like that as well. I'm just spending all my stuff. It's okay. Alright, but I think to reach rank 5, is it that I needed for that? I'm gonna need to probably do some more of the challenges. I was trying to work on one. Let's see, what did I... Got this storage depot. Stores any single type of resource. Okay. That will be good. For sure. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of those. Gray Nexus, Blue Vault, Yellow Spire. Oops, I think those were all in that new section that just got added. That start with Gray Nexus. Blue Vault. Rank 8. What was it? Yellow Spire? Yellow Spire, rank 10. Yeah, it's gonna take me a hot second to get to those. For sure. Alright. Well, what are some other things I can do? Delivery targets. Okay, so once I'm basic bots, androids, those are going to help me reach rank, I think, because I think that's based on my XP. So if I could speed up delivery of those, that would benefit me. So let's look at my basic bot delivery. What can we do to improve? Probably lots of things. I would wager a good deal of things. Where's the actual... Okay, so basic cores are backed up right now. That is probably not the limiting factor here. What is the limiting factor? Oh, I can upgrade this building again. That will help. For sure. It looks like right now this might be my bottleneck item in addition to just machine being, or this thing being slow. But this one, why are you slow? Can I make this type of machine faster? This is what the, what do you call it? Assembler. Can we improve assemblers? Brain amount. Nope, I don't see something there. Ah. Basic assembler level 2, required rank not reached. Okay. That will definitely help because that will speed it up, but I need more rank. Speed upgrades, minor. I already did that one. Those are all far away. That's far away. Now these, so the assembler, cutter, so the basic assembler, basic cutter, and basic stamper are all tied behind rank 4. So if I could get to that, then that would help. So I guess I could work on a different delivery goal thing. Because anything else I could deliver is going to help me. I was trying to figure out this one. And I was going to work on it. And then I got distracted. Don't remember with what. Okay. I will go along this backside here, I think. Oh wait, the delivery thing's right there. So I need to go this way for delivery. Or I can just, actually, I could just connect in there because that is going to delivery. So yeah, I can go along here. Let's see what we can do. Oops, all right, so we'll go like, actually that's not great. Undo that. That works. Okay. What am I'm trying to build? That thing? This thing. I think I need to make this F thing somehow. Or no, I could do a thing like this and a thing like that. That make any sense? Or I need to put a stamper here. So first I need to put a furnace, right? Classic gravity, forgetting the furnace step. Wait, that was not a furnace. I did the wrong button. Furnace is 5. I hit 6. Okay, furnace is in place. Let's see what I can do with a stamper. Yeah, I can't separate them, right? So oh, it has to be one single, like, I guess I could always stamp it twice. Okay. Now the problem is going to be the output of the other part that I don't need. I have to do something with it, I think. Or is there some... A scrapper destroys everything that enters. So I could put the stuff I don't need in there. If I had that. I don't think I've actually... oh, have I unlocked it? I don't know. Okay, so this will be interesting. And then I need to do another stamper. All right. And now I need to put this into a cutter. I need to rotate that like that. Now I have to see if I can put this together. This will be tricky. Okay, all right, so I need this to be that's like that, and the side next to it is like that. So that's correct. And that's correct. Let's try that. And then what I'll do is I'll put another splitter so that I get 2 sets of those. And I will put another assembler. And And now I try to put them both together. I feel like that needs to flip around. And... oh, I have an extra bit here, don't I? I have too much stuff. Somehow. I have to... because I ended up with corners on both. I need to not have corners on both. This is a tricky one. I'm sure as soon as my brain understands it, I'll be like, oh, how did I not get that? But how did I mess this up by putting them? Did I mess up how I put them together? Was I... oh, wait. I needed it to be 1 by 3. Okay, I think I at least know sort of what I did wrong. But I have to like somehow... I think I'll just have to do another cutting step. So let me try moving some stuff here. Move, move, move is E. I don't know. Whoa. E. Yep. Oh no, I'm having such a hard time with remembering the moving button. Oops. That's gonna go with that. So let's see. I just cut it into what? Let me see the... so actually I need to turn this, do 3, chop off that tip. I think we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'll do a split. Split. Oh, I already had the split. I forgot. And the stuff that's getting cut off is going to go to the scrapper. Oh, that's going the wrong way, I think, or else it's just because I... is it doing it the wrong way? Yes, it is doing it the wrong way. Okay, so I need to change the direction in here. Let me change the configuration here to be... oh, nope, that's not it. There. I've got to move it somehow. How do I move it? Right button, drag to rotate the camera. Shift, change module rotation direction. No. Move the camera in and out. How do I... that's definitely... I mean, this is what I want, but I want the outputs different. It's fine. I just have to change how I'm doing this right here. Let me see what's coming out of each of these. And then that was going to be a split there as well. Okay. I need to clear these just so that we get fresh stuff. What is it piling up for me? It's sending both through. Oh, because I don't have a... I understand why. I understand why I didn't put a... It's still putting... not the way I want it. Why does it keep... Okay. I could put a sorter here. I could put a sorter. That will help me. Hang on. Sorter, sorter, sorter. Where are you? I have a sorter, right? I could have sworn I used it before. There we go. Okay, so here... That's gonna be second output. That's filter. That's main output, I think. Okay, it's doing the right thing now. So then I need to clear any outputs in these things. Okay, let me go in here. Reset. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. Oh, I need to still slice these. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have to slice these. Okay. But I'm getting closer. Getting closer. Apologize to anybody that's got effective factory brain that is like going, oh my gosh. It's just so easy. I need to slice these, so cutter. And this is going to be like that. Like that. Figure. And then here. I need to reset. That's, there we go. All right. Let's see if that is the way to go. So that's splitting them, that's putting them in that. So I have to do that one more time, right? And then that will go into another combiner. Okay. This one goes... Nope. Yep. And yep, nope. Did I do it right?
Module created.
Yes, I did, finally. Okay. And that one, I believe, just needs to go get delivered. Which it could do... Where could it do that? Could do that right here. Let's see if I go to... There we go. I got credit for delivering one, so that will continue to deliver and get me XP. So that's good. That is a good thing. I have made a little progress XP wise. I was at like 2/3 or 3/4 of rank 3 earlier, so I'm slowly but surely getting some XP and ranking up. But I do need to get some rest. I have another long day ahead of me tomorrow, but tomorrow evening I will be back here playing Dinkum. It's gonna be part 10 of my first playthrough of Dinkum. Friday is currently TBD. It might be more Modulus, it might be something else, it might just depend how the day is going. And then Saturday will be some Bitcraft. I am hoping in Bitcraft to be able to share the updated look of my outpost in the jungle, but that means I need to finish my update. So if nothing else, if I haven't finished it yet, we will be trying to finish that on Saturday evening. But hopefully it'll be done by then, because I do want to do some more gear upgrades this weekend. So we'll see how that goes. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me and for making it through my struggles in this factory game. But do believe me when I say I have had so much fun playing it, and it's definitely one I'm going to spend more time in. I hope that you guys have seen enough of the game to decide whether you're interested in checking it out. And yeah, I have really enjoyed Modulus. Not all factory games and I get along, even though I like the genre. I'm just not adept at it. So this one I feel like is friendly enough that I will be able to eventually work my way up to it. So I'm pleasantly surprised with the progress I made tonight. It's been fun. One more round of math. Thank you so much. All right. I am going to do the following. I am going to say goodnight to our friends on the YouTube side. I'm going to share out some microscape energy for folks on the Twitch side, and then look for Twitch raid target. But YouTube friends, be sure to take care of yourselves until the next time I see you.